Okay. See what it is. Out. Interesting. You know what? It's probably because okay. I see why. Let's see. Instead, do it on here. Perfect. Found a way to bypass it. Okay. Okay. All right. So one of the issues that I seem to be running into right now is on the support inbox. We seem to be getting a lot of fake customers with fake names. Like, I'll go ahead and upload a screenshot of what exactly they're submitting. We need to clean this up so people are not allowed to spam, obviously, you know, a bunch of random contacts and messages. I'll go ahead and, like I said, I'll upload a few different screenshots so you can see. We need to create kind of like I wouldn't say like a security way to go about when submitting applications to support. But we also don't want to allow people to spam our support ticket system. We want it to be secure. Obviously, them have names and emails and stuff like that. Because right now, obviously, like on the emails, they're still doing at gmail.com, but it's just like a bunch of random stuff. I obviously know we can't prevent all sorts of spam, but if we can have a system kind of in place that Rex can watch the support tickets to see which ones are real, which ones are spam, and kind of separate them, that might be an easier way we can go about doing this too. Huh? Leaving? Are you leaving? Oh, I just shut it because it was blank. You in or what? Oh, love you. I am not liking this vibe of. Okay. I wonder. Well, it's still not fucking. This is so annoying that it's not working. I have it, everything's set up on the back end, but it's not working on the front end. Okay, I need to fix this. So annoying. See, it's saying the last time it scanned was when I scanned it. I have it automatically scanning every hour. It should be updating these constantly. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to write that down on the list. That's why I never searched up England on here. Why is it not letting? Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, let's go here. You know, they're not truly working right now, but them still really are not working at all. Oh, it's so annoying. Dude, it's so annoying that this is not working the way I need it to be. It was working the other day and now it's broken. So annoying. This is not annoying. Whatever. That is broken. The only thing I could think is maybe that is why it is working. Really? Okay, it's working. It's working. It's just not showing it because it's hidden on stream. Okay, I'm making sure. I was kind of scared there for a minute. I was like, why is this not working at all? Okay. Now you're working.
If your marketing feels harder than it did a year ago, if you're posting more but getting less engagement, if you've tried to learn.
Damn, Rex is straight up watching YouTube videos now. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take that over to LinkedIn. I hate that it repeats that. Need to clean up, obviously, the responses on the LinkedIn post. It's a trading platform. I know a lot of people are using AI to do that right now. Okay. Damn, I hate that it still does that. It's really annoying. I'm not a fan of this music right now. Um, I like these. There we go. Just see. Oops. Sorry, I have to fill out an application really quick. And then we'll continue building this. Incorrect. Those are all the. Oh, I forgot that chair. Come on. Annoying. Again. Another one. I just signed. Okay. Now. Down. You have to pay fees.
Here's how to find the form for a trademark application at uspto.gov.
Who knew this would be a pain in the ass? don't know if this one I have. No, I did have that in there. What? That's not my thing. Do. I don't know why I said my password was different. Okay, well, I'm doing this. I need to finish deploying these fixes. Okay, continue. Okay, after we deploy these, whoa. Why? If you're unsure of the exact files. Yeah, fucking says everything's up to date. Woo-doo. I did just try to use that exact path, and it told me not. It wasn't going to work. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. And while those are getting fixed, let's go ahead and start working on the next one. Okay, issue was actually there's a few issues. One of the biggest issues I am currently seeing on our admin dashboard is underneath market intelligence. It does seem like it is scanning for market signals, and those seem to be working. However, the top signals, I don't know if those are working. I said the last scan was at June 7th, 6:08 p.m. That was yesterday. So I don't think it is actively scanning like we set it up on our digital ocean. So that needs to be fixed. I need that fixed, as well as when we go to create a LinkedIn post, it's kind of not very, it shows like the first two market signal ones being really good. Um, Actually, no, it doesn't. The second one it shows is decently good. But in the LinkedIn post, it shows like where it sourced its review by Rex. We don't need that obviously in a LinkedIn post. Why it matters, repeats that, and it says like web search showing for the signal. Obviously, a LinkedIn post should be based off of the information that it pulls on that market signal. So it generates that LinkedIn post based off of that. And even in a campaign opportunity, it needs to do that. So it doesn't need to repeat, obviously, what it's looking at. It needs to fix why it's coming up with that. So that way, our LinkedIn posts obviously look a lot nicer, and our campaigns look a lot nicer when we start posting campaigns about obviously what Rex is scanning for on the web and keeping up with the market. So if we can go ahead and fix those, that would be great. Okay, let's see. So while we have those getting fixed, I do need to go test the support inbox. Oh, there was another one. Oh yeah, we need to on our sales calling. Under lead, yeah, I need to fix that too underneath leads. So I need to do that next. Holy shit. I don't need any of these. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't even. Oh, my God. I've been sitting here fucking trying to work on this other thing on the side. And that's so annoying. Actually, since I didn't post it, I can do this too. Another thing I was looking at is on our sales calling when our leads are imported on the leads sheet itself. I know it's going to show about 15 leads, but when we hit contacted and we hit saved call notes, obviously those leads should be transferred into, there should be like different categories on this lead sheet, like ones that have been contacted, um, current leads, contacted, archived leads or deleted leads, whatever you want to call it. Do not contact or not interested ones. So it needs to be sectioned as that, so that way we can go through them based on a list on, obviously who we contacted, who's not interested at the time, then mark do not contact, or, you know, based off of what we're able to do with the leads. So I want to throw that in there as well. Okay, let's see. Boom. I'm gonna need to wait to post that. Shit. 'Cause if not, it's not gonna do it. Mm. Damn, bro, this shit is confusing as shit. Wow. This is I don't honestly think I need to do this. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. Um, okay. Yeah, but I already tried that. I think if I at least have my application up like that, I think it should be fine. Okay, let's see here then. This is just taking forever to code this. Hmm. I know I still need to. We're having some issues on the back end on Rex right now of him scraping leads, which I'm more than happy to do on stream. It's such a long, lengthy thing. Oh my god! Like 2 nights ago, I was up for like an extra 4 hours stuck on it because it just kept repeating the same issue over and over again. Well, I wouldn't say the same issue, but it kept repeating over and over different issues that it was having. I finally fixed it, but as you can tell, it's not fixed yet. So still seems that we are running into issues. Oh. That's true. Okay, then I guess we'll do that. Even though I don't use Claude, I'm gonna follow it, see what it finds. Hmm. All right, while it continues doing this, I'll be right back. I'm going to. I meant to get something to drink this morning and I didn't. So I'll be right back. Dude, peanut butter crackers are like, dude. If I ever got sponsored by anybody, Ritz peanut butter crackers.
आज एआई इंसानों से तेज नहीं बल्कि एआई फैक्ट ऑफ द डे सुनकर दिमाग
Fucking Pinterest. I want to create like more about. I don't really know how to explain it. What the fuck is this? Why?
एआई फैक्ट ऑफ द डे सुनकर दिमाग
I hate that it did that again. Okay, I gotta go to my other chat. Okay, this might be kind of confusing to explain. However, I'm looking to create kind of like a background with like there being like I don't know how to really explain it. I want there to be a background and I want there to be like a big like I wouldn't say orb, but something in the middle in the background of symbolizing what Rex is. And then I want there to be little AI robots like flying in the air, taking stuff to Rex and flying out of the screen again to bring it more stuff. However, I don't really know how to explain that picture. I have it in my head, but basically I want something obviously looking like Rex. Rex is constantly moving and doing activities in the background. And if you can kind of add on to that and kind of give me some different prompts on what that might look like, that'd be good. I have like the image in my head, and I can't wait until we get to the technology on where like you have an image in your head and like it can just be read. Yeah, see, I don't want a robot head. Rex's. Yep. All right, let's see. I'm going to have it generate some pictures for me. And then we're going to make these pictures. Thousands. I don't like that one. Oh yeah, big my emblem glowing in the background. That'd be funny. No, I don't like that. That looks I mean, that looks meh. It don't look that bad. Don't worry, I'll go ahead and pull it up and show you guys what it looks like. Is it downloading? Look, this is wasn't too bad. Looks decent, although it's not kind of like these AI that are flying to it. Needs to be holding like these, obviously, right? Like, and it's flying into it and then dropping it off and then coming back. Like, but if I can get down the picture to the right exact one that I'm wanting, then that'll be good. Let's see. Okay, so in that picture, I don't want as many robots or a little AI flying to it. And then go ahead and like remove the like decisions, action plan, the forecast, all that stuff on the side. And then also like if you can have the AI have like little monitors in their hands and that be what they're taking to Rex. I think I can kind of work with some image like that to create it and make it a real image. So let's see what it comes up with. Okay, we just fixed. Okay, now I gotta push. Before I push this, I have to push one more thing. And just so you guys know, I wanted to show like the coding background on this thing, but it literally shows almost all my code, and I can't leak that stuff. Okay, let's see. There we go. This looks a lot better, but I don't like what it did with okay, the last two images that you sent me, I really liked kind of the background that we had, kind of the platform and how you defined Rex in the picture. not as like a planet orb or anything like that, but kind of like a I don't know, it just looked really better. So if you can take all that and reapply it, I think that'll be good and make the image look really good. But I do like what you did with the little AI robots. I really think those are good looking, and you should keep those. Man, it's so crazy where we are in the day and age right now on what we're able to create. Like, dude, to create something like this back then, like even like 5 years ago, would cost so much money. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll pull up on the screen right now what it downloaded. Oh, wrong one. Did not download. There we go. It doesn't look too bad. But I don't like the stand right here. I don't know if I really like this plant down here. It kind of looks like Coruscant, to be honest, from Star Wars. But I like the robots. Robots look really good. So now, plan is that when it generates me another image, it'll look a lot better than what it's going for right here. No, I did not do better. Oh my god, it fucking brought up the old shit again. Shit. All right. Okay, you did not listen to what I said. You brought up the old side menus on the picture where it shows like the sales data and all that shit. We don't want any of that there. I want you to look at the previous two that you sent me, the first two that you sent me, and I want you to not include what I wanted in there, including what I told you in the third message on I want no sidebar things displaying anything. I just want the little robots that you have to have the display of monitors obviously in their hand like you did in the third image. The third image is a great image. I like it a lot. The only thing I want you to do with that third image is I want you to take how you created Rex in the center and the platform on the bottom, and I want you to apply it to that picture. So from picture number 2 that you generated, just so you're clear, I want you to take the platform and how Rex looks in the middle of the screen with all the blue and the little orb thing around the metal orb thing. I want you to take that, put it in there, put it in the third image that you created, and then have those flying robots around with the screens. And then it'll look perfect. Yeah, the other picture it just generated was not good at all. I don't even want to save it and show you guys. Like it's like 10 times worse. Like at least with that one, like the one that I have pulled up on the screen for you guys, like I can work with that. It's just going to be a little bit difficult trying to work with it because I have an idea on what I want the picture to do. Now all I did was remake the. See, I like Kling AI for making videos and stuff, but man, mm. What other tools are like Kling AI that I could use to generate a video based off of a picture? That if I want to make a picture come to life, and obviously it'd be like a good, like, 30-second looping video. I just think like, so if I had this on like my background for the admin portal, I think it'd look sick. See, I tried using Runway, but Runway really kind of confused me, honestly. So it gives you 85 credits. Let's see. we're going to try this. I'm going to take this and I'm going to, let me explain it to. Okay, now in those pictures that I was showing you above, give me a prompt to the AI explaining that I want a seamless loop video. I don't want it to touch anything. I want it to keep it the same, but I want those robots to fly to the center of where Rex stands, act like they're dropping off the data pad or screen that they have in their hand to Rex, and then I want them to fly away down to the planet and come back up. But I want it to be kind of like a repeating seamless thing that these robots are doing. So these robots are flying to there, going down to the planet, and then coming back up and doing it again, and constantly doing this. If we can do that, that would be great. Just go ahead and generate me a prompt explaining that. It's gonna be kind of hard to explain that, honestly. Unless you think that I should just generate it straight from text and you can give me everything and I won't upload an image and I can have the other tool just do it all itself and you can tell it what to create Rex, make it look like, and what the robot should look like and everything like that too. And obviously them holding the screens and stuff. So I want to make sure the prompt is going to be based off of what you showed me in like the third generation picture that you sent me. Clean image to video. I would definitely use the image you already have. Third generation style, you'll get better consistency. Okay, we'll do that then. Let's see what it comes up with. As soon as I get this thing rolling, I'll go ahead and pull it up on screen so you guys can see. Upgrade to run. Shut up. That's the one we want? Yes, it is. Okay, image. Um, do I use runway though? Like, cause I don't want to. Okay, let's ask. Now I have a question. What would I get more uses out of? Would I get more uses out of Runway AI, or should I just go straight to Kling AI? Because when I was doing Kling AI, I paid like $30 and it was only created like one video, and that's for a month. So I obviously want to be able to create more than one video. And I was looking at Runway, and currently Runway, if I do $35 a month, I get 2,250 credits monthly, and I get access to all the models. So should I just do that? Or I can try doing... Yeah, I would have to do that one. All right, we need to get our butt moving on the other stuff too really quick before we get too sidetracked here and doing this miscellaneous shit. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, as soon as I get this rolling, I'll pull it up on the screen so you guys can see it. Okay, let's see. Last thing I sent them was... Okay. Yeah, here we go. Really hoping this fixes our issues that we're having on the market report. I really feel like it shouldn't be affecting my intelligence on the market side. Especially when I go to create a LinkedIn post. I feel like I'm going to unrestrict this for stream. Just that way you guys can see. So once I get this going and update it and make sure it works, I'll go ahead and unrestrict some stuff. It's gonna load. What is going on? You just stopped thinking? Like, why'd you stop thinking? You know, I should. Oh, shit. Okay. Now, big question, because we currently already have a video on our hero section of our website, and I really like our hero section on the website. It looks fantastic. It probably looks like the best hero section that's ever out there on a website, in my complete honest opinion. But besides the fact, now the image that we just created, I'm going to go ahead and upload a comparison. Now, can you add AI robots into the picture I'm going to upload to you? Because I want to see what it looks like if I were to make a video based off of that one. That was kind of confusing on what I said to it. It's probably going to get confused. Hopefully it doesn't get too confused. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have. Damn it. Oh, that's not the one. What did I do with? Oh, that's not good. There we go. I got scared. I didn't see it. I need to take this. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? What? Oh, okay. I thought it deleted it. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so don't do that to me. Snip. This is just going to be a test. I'm going to have to actually find the actual. You know, I should probably just do that first. Yeah, we're going to do that. I thought I had the actual picture already added, but I don't. Oh, damn, it's not even on this page. Shit. I'm about to go to downloads again. Find this. Generated image. Render. That's when it didn't do it correctly. Here we go. See, this is why I usually have everything in a fucking folder. I don't know why I didn't go through and make sure all these were in the folder. Okay. Let me see what it comes up with first, because I don't know if I'm gonna like it. right now. I don't know which one looks better, to be honest. Okay, now if we took that picture, let's put the robots out a little bit further and then generate me another picture with that. And go ahead and make it a little bit brighter. The picture kind of looks like too dark. When I create this video, I'll pull it up. Now we're waiting. Okay, let me push this stuff live. Okay. Should be good once this is up. Oh, shit. That's a little bit too bright. Okay, that's a little bit too bright. I definitely don't want the sun up. I kind of want it to be based off of the other picture that I sent you originally. Fucking AI. Should have made the fucking sun come. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but I can't have that going in the background of a portal. Or not the background of a portal. Fucking. That's funny. Think it's where you get my wallet. Showing the town, man. Oh. Okay, now in the prompt, like I said, let's go ahead and obviously want to make sure that in the background, the lightning is kind of roaming around the portal. And there's kind of like a portal entrance. And then from there in the prompt, we also want it to enhance the image a little bit. We don't want it to change anything to the image, so kind of keep the same prompt, but we want to make sure the AI robots are going into the portal, and then there's more of them just coming and going in the portal, and then if you think it would look good of them just dropping that off in the portal and then flying away and then coming back, it might look better that way. Or they could just enter in the portal, and then more of them can just fly in. So if we're going to do it that route, then over a span of like, 20 seconds, maybe there needs to be like, I don't know, 20 of these robots fly into there, or one every second. I don't fucking know. Something like that. But also to make it a seamless loop, we also need the robots to be on the same spot when restarting the video. So that's why I was saying if you can regenerate a picture first and then generate me a prompt, because I don't want these two robots right here up close. I kind of feel like we should make them a little bit further away because it might make it easier for a seamless loop to happen. I think you guys are going to like what I'm going to show you. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to sign out. Got rid of my leads, so interesting. That's not good. Okay. Okay, now looking at our active leads on the sales calling page, it does show that there's no way for me to, I can't click on any like status fit, contact, company. Like that's not what I asked for. I want like, oh, wait a minute, here it is. Okay, never mind. I see it. Okay. I found where it was. Okay, so obviously on the different pages, we have the active leads to call today, contacted, follow-up needed, no answer, not interested. When I go ahead and click on no answer, it just pops me up with the follow-up draft email page, which that shouldn't happen. It should automatically just move it to no answer, which it did still move it there, but it didn't. It still popped up that menu. That shouldn't be the case. And then also in doing that, it needs to run a smoke test to make sure that the other buttons don't do that as well. Obviously, when we click on the button other than contacted, it should not, in call notes, it should not pop up with the whatever menu it just popped up. I don't remember what menu it just popped up, but it shouldn't do that. As well as on the active leads will automatically be the ones that are synced / imported from Rex when we sync them from our lead source on the API. Start that. I mean, that looks a little bit better. All right, let's see. So this is what we came up with. I'm liking it. However, I'm going to have it enhance the image before we do anything. Okay. Now, before we do this, I gotta enter my information here. I need to do. You do like. Okay, let me do some comparison. How much is this? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. What? Okay. Let me pull this up on stream. So I can do it here. Before I do that, let me come on, stupid thing. See what it does. Hopefully it doesn't look stupid. I didn't even get to pick how long I wanted it. Dude, if it gets the video right, this is gonna be absolutely fucking crazy looking. Like I'm actually gonna get chills on me. I'm actually genuinely excited to see this right now. Okay. We already did that. That's only 5 seconds. Dude. That's gonna look good or not. What type of fucking bullshit? What type of shit is that? Do we see what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? It's not what I was expecting. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Okay, we gotta save this. Hold on. 'Cause I gotta. Wow. Okay. That was bad. Okay, based off the prompt you gave me, this is what it created. So if you could please watch it. It's kind of embarrassing. It's only 5 seconds, but I'm kind of glad that it didn't go any longer because this looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie. So if you can watch it, obviously you know what I'm trying to go for. I obviously want the AI robots to fly into the portal, and I don't want the screens on them to look that big. They need to be flying towards the portal, and it doesn't need to zoom in like that either. It also needs to increase the quality. Which actually, never mind. Let's not have it increase the quality. Go ahead and give me the text to fix everything. I'm not gonna. It's gonna generate a whole new video, but I want it to obviously not look like the way it did right now. So please again watch the video. And then if you could give me a separate text to go ahead and just, I'm going to make the image from Nano Banana. Give me a prompt to Nano Banana. Obviously, we don't want it to touch anything. We just want it to enhance the image and make it look better. That was bad, not gonna lie. Not good. Crap, what is it? So if you guys ever need images, come here. This is where I've generated a lot of my good AI images. I almost made this my background on my website. I think it would look clean. But that is not what we're doing. We're going to be taking an image. Yep. Okay. Now banana dynamic 16:9. Boom. Gotta get one shot of this. Just show you the power of this work. I'll be right back. Booba. Da booba. Da booba. Decent. This is the reason why. No. Watch out. Okay. Bring that back up here. I don't like that. I think Kling's going to be the most expensive. Wish I told you how many fucking credits it was running. I don't know how many credits is it going to cost. I hope it's not a lot. Hopefully that comes back with a better result. That other one, not good. All right, whatever. Might generate that. One thing I would like to change on streamer mode when I have it activated is on the sales calling side. When it shows the lead, like instead of it showing, lead hidden on the contact, can it just say the letter of the first name of the person and then like have like asterisk stars going through the rest and then the company name? Do the first like 3 or 4 letters of the company name. That way, when I'm doing it on my other monitor, I can line it up with the correct leads, so that way it doesn't get lost. And I don't put call notes on the wrong lead or import the wrong leads in the wrong area. Because one side's going to be on the stream side, and then the other one's I'll be able to see everything. Oh crap! Here we go. What the fuck? Um, wow, that wasn't that bad. For credits. There's only like 200 credits. Okay. Need to go to because it's not doing something great or correct on it. I have a prompt that I like to stick to. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing on clean. That was definitely not 15 seconds either. On the runway fix prompt, can you make that just a little bit more like less retarded? Like it's just like the way you say it, the man remains completely still. The mountain remains still. Like all this stuff that doesn't really matter. I want it to be just obviously directions for the video. I already have a text where it says animate this exact image with the subtitle premium motion only, locked frame, seamless loop, no camera movement, no zoom, no added elements, and no removed elements. So we'll follow that. So you don't need to add any of that in there, but just add it instructions on what we're looking for. You know, we want the AI to not slowly, but hover towards the portal, go inside of it. We obviously want the portal to be activated. And then, you know, we want more AI coming out of nowhere, out of the sky, you know, from the left and right side of the image going towards them, you know, with their screens if you want. But just go ahead and explain that in a prompt. Gentle. All right. This might be good. Let's see how much that costs for 4K. Dude, only 230 credits. That's nuts. All right, we're pushing the update on the website so you guys can see more, obviously, when I start cold calling. You guys, the ears are dirty. Fuck. Damn, it generated. Oh, it was only 5 seconds. Shit. Yeah, that one actually doesn't look that bad. That fuck did the teleporter go? That one cost 645, I think. But I think that's the one that we're looking for. I did like that one. Let's see what it generates up with. Okay. While it's doing that, everything's looking good now. Okay. It looks a lot better. Honestly. Okay, I gotta fix some other shit really quick. Let me wait on that. So if you look at the screenshots that I just sent you over right now, Basically, the way that it's laid out is fine. However, the responses are kind of poor. So if you look at the LinkedIn and read it, it's not like strong enough to go after what the actual issue is. So like when we're reading, what market trends in 2026, you're seeing have the biggest ROI, and then you hit create LinkedIn post, it says business owners are not looking for another dashboards. Like that has nothing to do with the pain point being hit. So Rex is not identifying the pain point that what is being generated. And as well as I keep saying it over and over again, but when I hit generate market report, nothing is going on. So we need to fix that. Actually, never mind. It just worked. When I hit generate market report, it did work. However, these are set on, automatically to do it. So it automatically needs to generate the market report at the time that it's scheduled to do it on our website side of things. So if we can get these fixed and you kind of read up on the screenshots, just improve them ultimately, because I know Rex is supposed to be reading these and he's smart enough to know, obviously the answers to whatever we throw at him. Probably going to be my back end core. I don't think anything needs to be done on the back end, does it? No, it doesn't. Man, creating these videos are sometimes a pain in the ass. Please take a look at the video I just uploaded, and it still doesn't look that good. Like we got randomly like floating screens in some places, and like I don't know, it just kind of looks like not very good. Like sometimes the portal, flashes when things are going into it, and sometimes it doesn't. And kind of like when it restarts the seamless loop, it doesn't start in the way that it's supposed to. It just restarts the video, which doesn't look good. So obviously the ending of the video needs to be the start of the video. So that needs to be something directed in a post to the AI, as well as we're supposed to have, the portal looks fine, but however, when it starts out, it has that lightning everywhere around it. That lightning needs to keep going around it. Like, don't like change that. Like, make it look like it's going into the clouds. And we also need to make the clouds be moving at the same time as well. And like the water moving, like this image is ultimately supposed to become alive, and you're not doing a very good job at explaining that to the picture. Gotta get harsh with it. Damn. It didn't do a very good job at that. It sucked because I took a lot of fucking credits. We're just gonna create another one. Maybe. Let me see. Settings can do it better. Maybe not. See, I want like. I like the clean 4K. Okay, so it says I should. I need it. I'm gonna test this. I want to make sure I can see chat. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this tabbed off because okay. Ow. I have to upscale the image again. It's not. It does not look good. Oh, wait, that's not the one I need. Damn it. Let's see if this picture comes out a little bit better. If it does, I'll show it. Come on. Meh. I think that's going to be way too much for it to generate. But it could work. So we're going to take a shot at it. And I'm going to surprise you guys. Here goes nothing. Change up this music a little bit. Need to increase my views. See if we can hit 100 connects today. Damn, AI generating power, that'd be crazy. I got to hit 100 connects. Yeah, buddy, we at 101. Okay. Let's... wrong thing. Did I hope this video is like 10 times better than the other one? Please. It's doing what I wanted to do, but it's not doing what I wanted to do. All right, let me push this forward and then we'll watch it. What did it do to the portal? It's definitely having some trouble. I'm gonna have to work on that another time. It's kind of a cool idea, but I could We could go back to this image. I can make it through Nano Banana a little bit better. This one I might be able to do a little bit better, to be honest. I'm gonna think about it. Okay, that other picture's not working out. It just keeps getting a little bit confused. So I'm gonna switch it over to this picture. Can you change some things up on this picture? You know, overall, just make it look way different than what it looks now. I like the logo you have in the middle. However, I don't like how close the robots are. And, you know, kind of want this to be, you know, think of like the Matrix in a way, or like Skynet. And think about how this is their central hub and they're flying in and out of the area, going into the area, dropping off information, and then flying away. You know, that's kind of like what I'm looking for. So if we can kind of make something like that happen from a pitcher's point, and then get a prompt generated after that for a video for Kling, that'll be good. I just think these are not turning out the way we want them. So I'll see if it can generate me another picture. Okay, next issue. Holy shit, how many fucking robots did it create? Why'd you put so many dang robots in there? Holy crap, that's a lot. Can we like lessen the robots and like make it somewhere on planet Earth? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and upload a picture that I had before and kind of see if I can make it being in the background of this picture. But obviously, you're gonna have to remove like where it says Destiny AI and then the big logo. But go ahead and kind of keep like the grass and kind of the environment of this, but add in, you know, our new logo with kind of the background ideas you got going on right here. But just, I gotta find where it was. I know I just showed you. I don't remember where it was. Okay, but hold on. Before I do that, I gotta fix this. Okay, now you can tell, obviously I generated a new market signals and it gave me new market signals. However, the issue that we are seeing now is when we hit create LinkedIn post, the LinkedIn post draft is exactly the same. The target audience, pain point being hit is all the same. And so now Rex is just reading one and giving it to the same answer for everything. So what I think is happening is what you need to do is when I hit create link post, like each section here should be its own thing for Rex to read. And that might be an easier way to do it for Rex is section these for Rex to read them individually. And then obviously the pain point on what it's searching is what Rex is targeting in the LinkedIn post. So that pain point should be based off of what the market signal is and what Rex is suggesting, because all these are just the same, and doesn't look good. Position Rex's decision layer, like suggested action, like, come on. Rex is already built to do all this on the back end. I need you to wire it correctly in the front end so he's delivering the correct answers. You have all the endpoints, you have everything. You need to make sure that you stay on top of this because Rex should automatically be generating a suggested answer for each individually one of these. It shouldn't just be, it generates me 5 of them and they're all, different titles with the same exact suggested action and business impact and signal summaries and stuff like that. So like, please take that into consideration when doing this and go through the rest of the admin portal and make sure nothing else like that is going on as well. It's gonna be a big update right here for it's gonna give it a minute to do this. Okay. Let's go back to okay, I needed to I remember I swear I generated a picture and I showed you. I just don't remember which one it was. I don't remember if it was on Canva or not. It was right here. We go. So like when looking at this image, I know I just kind of said some stuff right now, but obviously we want to remove those like colorful things behind Destiny AI. Kind of keep the mountain background and stuff. But if, we can add like a central hub area for, it's saying Rex with our emblem and stuff, and like an orb generating, maybe not an orb generator, but like something, that would symbolize something, kind of like Matrix style or Terminator style from the movies, if you want to reference to those. Kind of generate something like that would kind of be like a hub point for these drones to be taking the information to, but do keep the water, obviously the background and the purple weed grass and stuff like that. Maybe it'll come up with something good. See, because I like this. I think I did an excellent job on this picture. I mean, it did do a pretty good job at doing what it just did. I actually kind of like this. I don't like how it fucking mess with the grass a lot, to be honest. Actually, I really like this, dude. I'm gonna try something first before we go fucking with a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna stick to my original Kling post on what I originally told Kling. We're gonna make it standard, the lowest quality, because obviously we want this to work. What are we doing here? Actually, I really fuck with this image. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it up on the screen. It looks good. It really does. I could definitely use this. I can work with this. Excelente. This one's automatically getting saved in the folder. Okay. So let's go here. Boom. And then we're gonna go to Kling. All right, so I just want a prompt to direct the AI robots that are in this current picture you just generated for me to make them go not into Rex, but like flying around it and stuff like that. And like flying off into the distance and stuff like that. So I need a direction path to add into a prompt because I just want to test something first. So if you can kind of give me a direction path for the robots to fly, that'd be cool. All right, let's see. Running on its lowest one. I want to see what it comes up with. Damn, I really fuck with that shit. Let's see how good it did. That does not look good. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the original here. Original post. Let's just see what it generates on its own. If I can lock down exactly what I need for this image. We'll be in game mode. This would be an amazing like background. It didn't lock the frame. It did not listen. We need to restart. Damn it, I didn't copy the other shit. Let's see what it comes up with. Gentle. Fucker. Get off my hand. Shit. All right, let's see what did this do. Velociraptor, dude. He still has kind of puppy teeth. Man. You know, I'm taking. Oh shit. Okay, why we get this thing uploaded? Let me. Okay, so looking at the video I just uploaded and the prompt that I have currently, that's the video that it's uploading with that prompt. What I'm looking for is obviously for the camera to stand still. I don't need anything else moving. I want the water to act like normal water, like it's, you know, obviously moving. And then I want it to look like grass is, or the grass is has wind going through it. And then we obviously want the AI robots, you know, slowly have rotating towards Rex, and you know, having, you know, in the video how Rex the orb is kind of going in a circle. That looks good. And you know, currently right now in the image, what it looks like is it kind of looks like we're in a boat and we're kind of like slowly getting away from it, which I don't like at all. But yeah, if you can just kind of change up that a little bit, you know, obviously we want directed flight paths for the AI. So we need a good, like, overall flight path for them, I would say. So that way they can stop, you know, it obviously just looks very retarded. Like they shouldn't never fly towards us. You know, nothing like that. Like we should just basically be sitting here looking at a video and watching the AI fly around Rex, basically. I'm sure you can probably put that into better context than I can. But when we type out a bunch of like sentences one by one, I think the AI Kling is having a hard time reading it. So we remember we're sending this to Kling, and Kling is charging a lot each time we're doing this. And I'm almost out of credits. So this should be the final one that we post right now. So make sure this is everything it needs to be to have it do the exact thing I'm wanting it to do. I couldn't find my words there. Okay, let's see this right there. to this one. It should give us a better general idea. Then I can create one. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think it's doing a little bit better. However, it's kind of still saying the same on like the suggested actions on all of them, if you can take a look. And then when you look at the create LinkedIn post on the pain point being hit, it's kind of really like basic. So it needs to, obviously, it has the ability already on the back end to search everything and look in depth on everything. But something on the front end still not allowing Rex to really activate what the pain point is, because he reads everything and then he gives, obviously based off of reading it, what the pain point is, and then that's how he generates the LinkedIn post based off of not only the pain point but what the post is about on the market signal. So if we can go ahead and get that fixed, this will be a lot better than what it was. It's still moving us. Okay, let me copy all this. Actually, copy this first. And we'll copy this. Oh. Copy. Lead. I don't think this is a word. Or D-zoom. Here we go. Goes the final push. See what it comes up with. We'll be back. I just spilt tea all over me. Watch out. All right, came up with a 15-second video. All right, let me get this. All right, here we go. It still moves the damn video. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. But because obviously when you're not moving in a video, it's a lot easier for it to do a seamless loop, right? I just don't know how to get it to stop moving. Another thing I noticed is the hub starts to rotate at the end. Like, it's doing like the opposite of everything we're saying. I still don't, I mean, I see the water moving, but it's so irritating. Please watch the video I just uploaded to you and tell me if you can spot obviously what it's not doing correctly. See how smart AI is. You noticed, and you didn't notice another thing though, that we are not standing still. The video is us walking towards it. It's either giving us walking towards it or walking backwards. I want it to be still. I don't want it to move at all. We should be standing in a direct position, still, nothing else. We should just be watching. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, do we need to say like we are like handcuffed to a chair and like we can't move because we're a prisoner or something? Like, I don't like. Do I need to say we're in a cage? Like, what does the AI want from us? Uh, okay, now give me all those into one prompt so I can give it to the AI, please. One giant big prompt that makes the AI follow it. They must follow these instructions. Maybe it's positioning of how I'm doing. Maybe. Right. Not a big. Oh, I can just do that. Should give me a fucking counter. Okay, I like what you're saying, but again, it needs to be direct until it needs to follow these exact lines. It doesn't need to create anything on its own. It needs to follow this exact thing. And it needs to be 2,500 characters, no less. Because I just tried to run what you just told me before. And I think because you put so many spaces in between the sentences that it doesn't read it. Or not that it doesn't read it. I said that wrong. Whatever. We got 1,000 more credits, so I don't know if I was gonna do it. The fuck is going on here? Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see what happened on the other stuff here. Added new Marco automation. Okay, let me view our dashboard. Market intelligence. Damn it. So I went back to doing the fucking thing. Oh, fucking sweat. Still need to get on the cold calls. I need to fix this before. As you can tell, it's still generating the same type of pain point for business, or it's still creating the same pain points being hit on these. So it's not being creative. It's not doing anything. It just has like 3 different generic pain points it picks from. And that's not what Rex is supposed to be doing. Rex is supposed to be doing creating a pain point based off of what the market signal is saying. So it reads what it's getting its information from, like the 2026 Trends for Business London Business School. It's going to read that. It's going to give us the main pain point, and it's going to create a LinkedIn post based off of that. It shouldn't just randomly give a pain point that's not targeted to the actual market signal that it's getting, or like the 6 market trends actually working right now. You know, it should read into that, and then it should be, okay, this is its main pain point that I see. This is the LinkedIn post that we're going to create based off of it. So that's what it needs to be doing. And I think it's doing that on the back end, but if it's not, we can have it check. Although I really just think this is a front end issue. Damn it, that was only a 5-second video. Shit, I didn't change it. Let's see if it actually listened though. No, it didn't. It's still moving it forward. Man, getting this down is a pain in the ass. Let me see if everything else did work though. No, it didn't. God, I have a lot of memory. I just don't know why it's moving the camera on this video. We're literally telling it not to. The only other thing I can think of is we try like the dance. I'll delete this. Let's see if C dance is better. This is probably not going to generate a good video. All right, apparently this next prompt will work. Animate this exact image. Follow these exact instructions. Do not create your own interpretation. Do not add no. So I guess we're going to be that stern. Shit, this ever gets done creating the other image. Shit. I think this one's only in 1080p too. I really think it just might be the cling. I could be wrong though. Also need to
It's hot. It is.
all right, we're gonna take a look at this video and then we're gonna try one last time to get this down. Then we're gonna move on to something else. I am fixing stuff in the background though. And currently right now I'm still fixing the market signals. Seem to be still running into issues with those. Damn, man, how long does it take for 98% to get done? Shit. It's taken 7 minutes almost. God. Holy shit. Used 300 and something credits? This better be top fucking tier. Wow, this one actually fucking listened. Okay. Okay, so I use Dance 2.0, and currently it actually listened to the previous prompt where it was animate this exact image, follow these instructions exactly, do not add any new elements. So not the one you just sent me prior, but the one before I uploaded the video to you. I'm going to go ahead and upload the video that it came up with. And obviously we need to make a few changes to this video. I don't want any like electrical lightnings being attached to the AI. We can go ahead and get rid of like the animated screens, and we can stop making the AI go in like a circular rotation around it. You know, obviously like we should have different paths in that. But everything else looks decent. We should probably also make the orb rotate as well. But it did do a good job at recreating the seamless loop as well. So I'll go ahead and upload the video, and then I want you to make changes to the original text that we sent to it to make it not do the lightning or anything like that, and see what we can do. And I'll make it a longer video. Okay, let's see. Shit, I wasted so much on fucking Cling. That's crazy, dude. Like, it's not even that good. I mean, look at this compared to like Cling. Like, it listened to the sky. Let's pull them both up. Like, this is side to side. So that's that one. Pause it. And then this one. Like, we didn't get any clouds moving up here. It just kind of like basic. And this cost more. That's actually stupid. There goes nothing. Okay. We get that to run. It says these exact signals. I'm not doing it. Oh, this is so frustrating, dude. Okay, so if you're looking at it where it says like 6 marketing trends that'll shape 2026, and then it's getting it from YouTube, it gives me a good suggested action, but however, it's just a repeated suggested action on the next one. Like it keeps generating basic generic actions, and it should be reading what it's getting from that exact market because they're not the same. They should be different markets, and each one should be different. It should be different on what the business impact is on there too. So something's not getting read right, or there's something else messing up, because even if you look at the second screenshot, the LinkedIn post draft, it kind of goes over what it is, but the main pain point being hit and the target audience and all that is all basically the same as the other ones. So it really, if I need to explain this again, when it does a market signal, it needs to read exactly what it's talking about on that exact market signal. So for the instance, 6 market trends that'll shape 2026. Got that from YouTube. It should go based off of that information directly, and that should be its own card. So Rex should read that as an individual card, and it should not overlap any of that information with these other cards, like the 6 marketing trends actually working right now in 2026. So they should not overlap each other. It should be different answers for each one. And that'll help us stay on top of posting on LinkedIn and being on top of the game when doing that, is because we don't want overlapping data and Rex giving us false data and copying data from the other trend. Like it should each be different. So Rex has the capability to read all these. He's constantly scanning. He's constantly doing this stuff because we have him set up that way. So he needs to be doing it in that direction so we don't start overlapping and creating LinkedIn posts that are basically the same. So maybe go ahead and just decrease it down to 4 market signals that it can search for versus having 6. That might help it a little bit. But like I said, each card needs to be its own individual thing. So it shouldn't be overlapping anything. And as well as, I know the top signals are finally working, so that's good. But also on the screenshot, you can't see it, but above market signals, there's a latest scan execution feedback. If we can go ahead and get rid of that menu that doesn't need to be there.
That's a man. Wow. Oh, that locks the window. That locks. It's weird. Pretty smooth. Is it Stellar Games?
It's not. It's AI.
Yeah. How much is AI? No.
It's a little expensive.
Oh, I like that one too.
Are you gonna see some movies?
Big view.
Look at this picture, man. You think?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I can't wait to get this stuff down. In like 20 minutes, we're going to start cold calling. I'll go ahead and cold call for the last hour. This video is taking a minute. Okay, while we wait on that. Getting a lot of Canadians. All right, let's see what it did. It doesn't look that bad. I think it's a work in progress. It was a lot better. I can work with this one. I don't like that they disappear like that, but let's see. It doesn't do a good job. I can kind of see where it messes up. Damn. All right, well, we'll add that on like a little side note. For now, I'll just use the picture to go ahead and add it in the background of just the admin portal. Because we can't get the videos down. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and on only the admin side of the only on the admin side, I want to, let me restart that. Okay, so on the admin side for the background of the admin portal, well, not admin portal, but admin dashboard, like internal Rex Command Center accounts, etc. All those, instead of the blue background, I want it to be this picture that I'm uploading. I'll go ahead and I'll upload it to Codex as well, and we can get it rolling to get it deployed out to the admin side. Like I said, I don't want it to touch the customer side or anything. I just want to test what it's going to look like to make it look. I'm saying the wrong thing. I gotta correct myself. Hold on. Change the admin side of things. You can go ahead and adjust the colors on the, admin dashboard, internal Rex Command Center, like the sidebar menus and stuff, because I also want the sidebar menu to be a part of the picture. So I should be able to see the picture in the background, so it should be like almost translucent. But also, like, I still want to be able to see what's on my dashboard, if that makes sense. So I'll go ahead and let you type that message up to Codex, and I'll go ahead and upload the picture that I want with it as well to you. See if we even like this first. Okay, we gotta start cold calling in about. Let's see, hopefully it doesn't fuck up my admin portal. Okay, let me test. Thing was deployed. Nope. Okay. Market intelligence. I'm gonna go ahead and log out and log back in. Make sure everything's working good. Generate market report. Okay. It's still having issues. Okay, I know it. I need to tell it. I need to just tell it for the top signals. It needs to pull from those. Oh, it is already. Like there's too many buttons going on right here. I need to clean up this a lot. gonna switch it to this screen. All right, it just got done. So we're gonna make it go live. I hope it didn't mess up. It should look like almost like liquid glass if I explained it correctly. All right. I think it's live. I mean, that looks all right. Let's see here. All right, needs a little fixing. Okay, it looks decent. However, it should be like we're looking through liquid glass on our side to the picture behind it. So it shouldn't have changed how the picture looks or anything. Because if I can remember correctly, the picture was a little bit more brighter and a lot more alive in the picture I uploaded. So it should keep that exact picture that I uploaded to it in the background. So it shouldn't make it darker or anything like that. It should just adjust to it and make it look like we're looking through like a liquid glass. Still be able to see obviously our icons and everything, but it looks like liquid glass behind it. So it just looks really clean and real slick. Almost like we're looking at it through the picture, but we're not. So I'll go ahead and I'll upload another picture to Codex of this, what I want. and then it can adjust the dashboard to look like liquid glassed icons looking through, and you can still obviously see the background and stuff.
It's close.
A few things I do want to change on the market intelligence side of things. Obviously, there doesn't need to be a section for watch topics. So when I hit generate new report, it should automatically generate those market signals with the top signals that we're getting from the internal Rex market intelligence report. I shouldn't have to run that separately. That should automatically already be set up to adjust to the ones that are currently showing there, as well as on the create LinkedIn post. It's a little bit better, but if you can just have it go over what it's saying on the LinkedIn post draft again, I feel like it was excellent, and now it's kind of clashing with the other LinkedIn post still. So I feel like it's very generic, and the website is getting in the way of that, as well as these other tabs like scheduled operators, briefing, stuff like that. That does not really work. I was trying the demo scripts, and I generated one for property management Rex demo, and it just said script type, and it just says copy, needs review, approved, mark post. So I don't really know what the demo script is supposed to do. I know Rex on the back end has everything built in for it to do each one of these. I just think it needs the front end built correctly so it can activate and build these appropriately, even like on pain points and stuff as well. So if you can get that adjusted too, that'd be good. All right, as soon as we get this fixed, we'll start calling. Gonna stay in or out? All right. Okay. As soon as it gets posted live. I still gotta fix a lot of crap. All right, let's see what it looks like now. There we go, a lot better. That looks a lot better. Link. You close it on it? Again. Okay. Let's cold go.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Get transferred to Anthony, the manager, please.
Sure, I'll transfer you to speak to a team member. This is Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. I don't know if I spoke to you last week, but I was looking to get a hold of Anthony.
Yes, but this is in regards to, sir?
Yes, I spoke to someone last week and they told me to give a call in to talk about. I built an app that basically makes his life a whole lot easier as a manager. And they said that he's basically kind of like the line in between, because there's like a board of members, I guess, for your guys' restaurant chain. That he would be the one to talk to on that.
Yeah, let me double check to see if he's available. Pardon me a few moments, and
Okay.
I'll see you in a second.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yes, pardon me.
Mhm. Should be nervous.
Are you rolling with Anthony?
Hi, Anthony. My name's Jonathan. I called and I think I spoke to you. I can't remember her name. It was last week. I was down there with my brother, and then I was going to stop in and try to talk to you, but I ended up getting salmonella from downtown Disney, and that was definitely not fun. Never had that before. So, basically, I'll keep it short. But she told me you were the kind of the person to talk to about this. I built an app, and I see that you guys are already kind of integrating with AI a little bit. But I built an app that basically manages like QuickBooks and like how you guys track your inventory and stuff as well. And it kind of makes your life as a manager a lot easier because when you're tracking inventory, as you know, you have to go through inventory, write down everything, and see what you have in stock and what you don't have in stock. And the AI tracks all that for you, and all you go into is to the chat and basically say, "Hey, we use this much chicken today," or whatever you use. It does a lot more than just doing that. It just kind of helps manages the business for the owners of the business as well, and kind of spots the leaks. And they said you're kind of the person to get in front of the boards of executive members or whatever they're called, and wanted to see if this is something you would want to bring to their attention.
Is there any chance you can send me an email?
Yes.
Essentially, an overview of what you and
Yeah.
your team and the app do.
Yeah, no, of course I can do that. I just want to confirm because she gave me your email, but I don't know if I had it correctly. It's A as in Adam, B as in Brian, N as in Nancy, A as in Adam, L as in Larry, E as in Echo, S as in Sam at eatpuesto.com.
Yes, you're missing an O.
Oh, okay.
After the B.
After the B,
It's
A B O.
after the B. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
And then I just want to make sure I spell Puesto Puesto correct. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll send you over an email. Just basically, it'll have a link to the website as well, and just kind of go over what we do to help business owners and managers as well.
Beautiful.
Awesome, I appreciate it, Anthony. And next time I'm down there, I'll stop in and I'll say hello. All right. All right. Thank you, man. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Likewise.
See, it ain't that hard. So, oh, they have multiple locations. That's a good thing. Actually, I'm not going to add that right there. I'm going to copy. I'm gonna go straight into lead. What would that probably be? Why do I not have a restaurant here? Contact. Next follow up. Do Monday, June 15th, 2026. All been spoke to me. Detailed. See, the reason I'm not doing this on my call one is just because this was done prior to that. What I added, so I want it to be on my lead side of things. Where'd he go? Okay. Holy shit. Damn. Let me go here first. Lead pipeline. Okay, let's pull up some stuff about Puesto. Puesto. La Jolla. I'm gonna go ahead and follow him. Oh, damn, they have a lot of people. Hold on. Let's see if I can find Anthony on here. I kind of fumbled on that cold call too, but actually I did pretty good. Partner, here we go. This is one of their partners. Send without a note. Did they connect back with me? I think the smart thing to probably do is another one. They're from Spain. Still updating the back end. Let's see, Puesto. Oh, really? They gotta follow them on here too. Okay. Okay, so I just got done talking to a restaurant called Puesto. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the links to their X profile, their LinkedIn profile, and basically I spoke to the manager of Puesto in the Anaheim location, and he wants me to send him a detailed message via email with our who we are, basically, and what we believe in, and our website, so they could take a look at it, and kind of what we have to offer to their business at Puesto, because he is going to have to take this and send this to his kind of like board of advisors, I guess you should say. So it's going to have to go in front of a board of members. So this really needs to look very professional and human-like and caring. Like I said, I'll go ahead and I'll upload some links of what Puesto is and go ahead and have you kind of analyze it. And if you can type me up an email, I'll send that out. Unless you think we should probably use Rex to do this instead. Oh, shit. Also, I explained, basically how it would make his life easy because obviously when they're going through inventory, and it's not just that we do inventory, but that Destiny AI runs the whole business for them and spots leaks on where they're losing money, and also, you know, makes the managers' lives easy because they don't have to sit there and individually keep writing down on a piece of paper or on an app on what they're doing with inventory. They can literally just go talk to Rex and say, hey, we use this much food today, and Rex will automatically update it for them. So we need to go ahead and include that in there too as kind of like a pain point. So going after a big restaurant like this is a little hard, but it's okay. Edit lead. I would also like you to remove that Rex is being built. Rex has been built. So I don't know why you're saying Rex is being built. Okay. I can stop replaying that over and over again. Need to update my lead side things. Action. Lead. When you give the example, when it says with inventory and managers should not have to rely on writing things down, I really like this part, but also add that they shouldn't have to juggle between 5 different apps to get one thing done. Don't forget to include that it does competitor scanning and marketing in there if you think it's a good fit for the email. Remember, this is an introduction email on what we are and who we are. So everything looks good on this email. You're just missing a little spice here and there. Got to clean up the emails. Always do. Okay. Two. Okay, that was sent. All right, now. Need to call more. The place is like Anaheim. Let's see. Good minute. Good. Okay, give me a minute. All right, now we're gonna call someone a little bit closer. Actually, let me get these pushed. Wait, they already deployed live? What? Cam. That's not good. Why is it not pushing? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Well, I have a question. Is the head manager in right now by chance? uh, yeah. Is any other manager in by chance or no? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just I built an app to make their life a whole lot easier, so I just wanted to see if they wanted to bring it in front of the owner.
I'm sorry, we're not interested in that right now.
All right, I appreciate it.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Fucking want to fucking gatekeeping. That's why you never tell them why you're calling. Always get to the manager. You get to the manager and they decide. Waste my time on some fucking servant. Okay, let's see. What else can we call him? I'm trying to think of how I can go about it. Because I don't want to be, like, rude. But I do want to be rude, but I don't. So, like, obviously when calling, I'm used to getting directly straight to the point. And that's how I did it in door to door. Like, when you go into a business, you just go ask for the manager, and they usually get the manager. But I want to be like, can I, or be like, I need to speak to the manager, please. And they ask, what is this regarding? And just be like, that's why I asked to speak to a manager, so I can tell them what it's regarding. I don't feel like that's too rude. We're going to try it. I'll see if I can go through with it. Man, I gotta tell you, you're probably the fastest person that has ever answered the phone in my entire life. I said you're probably the first person that's ever answered so quick. You know, I've called people, like, even my family, man, like, shit, I didn't even ring, you just answered. I was like,
I'll be there for you. I'm always on the phone. So.
I like it, man. I just had a quick question. Is one of your guys' managers in, like the head one, by chance, or no?
Yeah, I have the manager. You want to talk to him?
Yes, that would be amazing.
Yeah, of course. Let me give you the phone to him.
Thank
Give
you.
me 1 second. My name is Robert. How may I help you?
Hello, yes, my name's Jonathan. First off, the guy that answered the phone before, awesome hospitality. That guy, he's got a good personality. I could tell you right now.
Thank you, brother.
I wasn't expecting him to answer the phone that fast. I told him I've tried calling people in my family before, and they don't even answer that fast. But no, I just wanted to call because I'm working with a few companies down here in Fresno. I'm local. I live over here in Friant, and I built an app. And I know a lot of people are transitioning over to AI right now, but a lot of businesses are using, like restaurants and stuff are using like QuickBooks, like spreadsheets to manage your inventory, Slacks and all that as well. And I kind of built I did build an app that kind of puts everything into one and kind of makes your job more simpler as a manager. Because I know you have to go through and like manage your inventory at the end of the day, know what you have, what you don't have, and then you have to go between like 5 different apps. Instead of doing that, you just have this one app, and wanted to see if that's something you wanted to bring attention to the business owner. I can send you an email if you want, or if you want to just, get me in contact with the owner, I'm okay with that as well. But it's really helping a lot of businesses save money. And we also have what's called a competitor's intelligence, which tells you what your competitors, not that you guys really have any up there, because you guys are like the only brewing company up there that I know of, but You know, it shows like what everybody's running on like social media for ads. So it kind of gets rid of, you know, paying for a marketing guy to handle all the marketing ads for you. So it does a lot of cool things. So I just wanted to see if this is something you might want to bring in front of the manager, or if you guys are okay with, you know, juggling between 5 different apps.
I guess so. So what I can do is have you send me an email with some of the information, what you're offering, and
Okay.
then I can get that over to our owners, and they would be the ones to make the final decision on that.
Okay.
I think that email when it's ready.
I am ready for the email. What's the email?
So you're gonna go Robert ROBERT Bruto.com.
Okay, and your name is Robert, I presume? Awesome. And then manager, I presume, or head manager? Or... I like it. And then do you guys have like a website and stuff too as well, or no? Okay.
You know, it's got all our information on there. If you ever want to reach out, there's also an info email that you can send stuff to that actually goes directly to our owners as well.
Okay. And you said it's southgatebrewingcompany.com?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I'll draft you up an email, just kind of explaining what we could do for you guys, and then if you want to show the owners, you can go ahead and show them that, and then just reply to the email, or you guys can go on our website and just book an appointment through there as well. Like I said, I'm local, so I'll put my phone number on there for you guys as well. So if they want to look that. No, exactly. Not to cut you off, I was like, everybody's switching over to AI, so it's like, you know, I want to help out my hometown first before, you know, I branch out too much. I like it. When you said you moved from Texas? Really? Oh, okay. Okay.
Send me that email. I will take a look at it. We'll stop my lawyers. We'll be able to reach back out to you, brother.
Okay, I appreciate it. And then just to confirm, the email is robert@sgbreco.com?
Bruto.
Or
BREW.
Oh yeah, Bruco. There we go. Sorry, I was thinking of Breco and Clovis. Sorry. Those are good guys over there too. So I appreciate it, and I'll send you over an email here shortly. All right. Hey, you too. Thank you. Bye. Make sure this is the right. Does not it Southgate? There we go. Okay. I don't know why it's showing that, but we're going to go ahead and go with contact. detected. Okay, I just spoke to another company called Southgate Brewing Company. I spoke to the manager, Robert. They're really about local companies, and I let them know that I am local to them, and they, support the whole supporting local businesses and stuff. He just wanted me to send him over an email so you can go ahead and show the owners of the company basically about what we're about, kind of like what we did for Puesto. I'll go ahead and I'll post their website and what they're about, and go ahead and I also targeted with them, what we're about, not having to juggle between 5 different apps to run the business, and kind of hit some pain points with them, special, you know, especially on being local, that we want to help businesses being local. And then I'll go ahead and we'll send out a email to them based off of that. I started there at the end. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I need to. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Fuck, I really hope that didn't just send them an email. Okay. Go ahead and send out this email. Go ahead and send out this email, and then I'm gonna finish up some stuff off stream. I need to head into town too. But overall, we did a pretty good job on doing what we needed to do today. I also need to import this guy 2 leads. And then send them on a follow-up. Okay. We'll go ahead and end stream here. GG's on day 1. We did complete auditing stuff. We did a little bit of cold calling. We fixed market intelligence. And we cleaned up a little bit of our admin side. I worked on some other stuff as well, like changing their background and stuff. But I do, like I said, need to go into town, get some stuff for my dogs. And we will be back tomorrow morning. See you guys tomorrow.